The ice tonight with EA Sports. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. With some open space at center. Here's a short pass to Forsling. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Florida's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Devastating collision.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right
off the outside of the post. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. Great hits up play with the stick by Duclair. Moves the puck. And he loses control here. Great reach with the stick by Nelson. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. And that's blocked from someone in front. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Let's it fly. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
The Panthers take possession of the faceoff and makes the save. Let's go! With the manic finish, and then make it quick. Sissika slides into the faceoff dot, and they'll continue to try to kill out this penalty. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Sissika. Quick pass to Horvath. Sissika takes the puck. Takes the feed. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Horvath. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it over. The Panthers gain possession. Florida's got it in their own zone. Looks to get the puck over to Rodriguez. Quick feed to Boquist.
Oh, that stay out! Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Barkov's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Barzal's won the draw inside his own end.
Please, penalty is almost expired.
Moves it quickly over to Barzal. The Panthers run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Oh, it stops him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And that's knocked away. Barzal's got it now deep inside his own end. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it on over to Pulock. On the attack along the boards. Change up. Avoids the poke check. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Passes over to Reinhart. The Panthers move it in. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Glove save by the goalie. Now a quick pass to Romanov. And he slides it quickly to Pulock. The Panthers have it against the wall. Boquist got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. And that goes off a player in front. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Grabbed along the boards by McLean. Puck scooped up by Fasching. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. Florida's got the puck. Feeds it over to Entwistle. Nice pass back. Oh, hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
And he was ready for that save. Here in the late goings of the period, the Panthers lead this one 2-0. The Islanders win that offensive zone face-off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's a chance in front! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. And now he tries to get it across to Greer. Feeds it across. And a great save. Palmieri's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Dobson. Nice poke check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Florida's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number two is underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Florida's almost been perfect in that first period, James. I mean, the coach is going to be so impressed with the possession and the execution. They've got a 2-goal lead. Now they have to find a way to bring it in the second as well.
Puck grab by Nelson. Directs it on over to Declare. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Reinhart. The Islanders take it along the wall. Halleck's got the puck. Passes it over. Gives them nothing in front. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Barkov. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. What a stop right there. New York's got the puck. Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Shot on the tip. He scores! Kyle Palmieri with a little fighting Irish from Notre Dame. New York's finally pushed back here in period number two.
Shows you how quickly a game can change, James. Halfway through the game, and the opponent really has led the charge. And then you get that goal, and you have the opportunity to put them on their heels as you get within one. Great stuff there in that last shift.
Moves it to lead. Takes the feed. Lets the wrister fly. Can't get it to go. Florida's gained possession. The Islanders take it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Pajot's won the draw at center. Quick feed to Romanov. Handles the pass. Feeds the puck to Holmstrom. With possession along the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends a pass over. On the one-timer. And that's deflected off someone in front. Grabs the puck in the corner. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Moves it quickly over to Mikula. Scooped up along the wall by Luskarainen. Nosek's got it along the wing. The one-timer! Gets in front of the one-timer. Sends it quickly to Pulock. Slides the puck across to McLean. Here's a short pass to Cizikas. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Florida's looking to break out. Slides the puck over. Now he slides it up to Nosek. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Mayfield. Slides it to Cizikas. They got numbers here. Feeds it over on the rush. The Panthers take over on possession. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Poked away at center ice. Quick pass across to Riley. And sends it just out of reach. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Pinned up along the boards. Lee's moving it ahead. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. And they win that draw at center. Quick pass to Dobson. And he takes the feed. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Moves it to Dobson. Steps in foot of the one-timer and makes the save. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Florida's taking possession in their own end. Moves the puck across to Kachuk. Knocked around, but keeps it going. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. It's been a seesaw tug-of-war through the first two periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Scores! And with that strike, they're gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Panthers now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And off the draw, they win possession. Slides it across to Reinhart. Quick feed to Barkov. Knocked away. Tries to get it to Kachuk. Shot! Oh, solid save by Sorokin. Picked off by Barzal. And he takes the feed. Barzal's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. Tries to get the puck over to Nelson. Fires it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Picked up along the wall by Barzal. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Panthers have it now. Here's a chance. Big save in front.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Nelson. Moves it on over to Lee. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Bennett. Florida's got it in their own zone. And they cough it up at center. Handles the puck. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. Broken up in the neutral zone by Romanov. Lee's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Schmidt. New York's got the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Pulak. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Engvall's going to play it against the half wall. Loses the coverage there. From the point, they take control of it. He scores! Oh, a little puck luck on the play. New York's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, that how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
That's a solid hit.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
And he's knocked off the puck there.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Takes the pass. Here they are on the attack. Poked away by Peugeot. Moves it to Mikola. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Dishes it off. Handles the puck at the point. The Panthers played along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Receives the pass. Into the corner now. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's intercepted. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Pellick. Takes the return feed. Approaching the final minute of regulation. With the tip. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. Pass to Barkov. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Schmidt. Boquist stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes it to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. A chance on goal. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Gains the zone. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Here he is, dying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do we do? teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Puck picked up by Pellick. Feeds it over. Huge stop by Anderson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Hurricanes have it now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot from the point. And he gets in front of that one-timer. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Tosses it on to Burns. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a short pass to Barzal. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Across the line along the left wall. And that's off a stick. New York's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the officials say. The Hurricanes are going to serve 2 for tripping here. The Islanders get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Taken by Palmieri. Puck moved over to Pajot. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Quick whistle stops the play.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And now it's grabbed by Horvath. Oh, and he makes another save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Fost. Gossip bears out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Takes a shot. And he had the answer on that one. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. New York's got a hold of the puck. Passes on over to Nelson. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dip.
Sets a Hurricanes goal! The Hurricanes land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
The Islanders will kill off a few extra seconds now. Puck scooped up by Engvall. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up.
Well, he's frustrated with this call, and he's going to argue it with the official, but guess what? It's going to be a call. It's not getting changed.
As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
And that's knocked away by Walker.
Engel's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Pajot's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Solid check to slow him down. You have to look at that one as a blown opportunity as they still trail by a goal as the power play expires.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Carolina's got it along the wall. And that's deflected. And he takes the dish. Driving right to the front. Scores! And the power play works to perfection as they've tied it up.
Well, the power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Carolina's on the attack. Quick pass to Jarvis. Romanov's lugging the puck. New York's got the puck in the corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Chatfield. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And that was stopped.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Moves it over to Duclair. Handles it again. New York's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Moves it to Engvall. Picked up along the wall by Pulak. Slides the puck across to Riley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Engvall. Handles the pass. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And it's a quick pass to Fast. And that slides right out to center ice. Slides the puck over to Carrier. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Here we go, second period underway, where it has been a spirited affair so far, all tied up. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Carolina's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it from attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
And he catches that one with the glove. Pass across to Slavin. Handles the puck from the left side. Svechnikov's got it against the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Moves it over to Pellet. Quick feed to Barzal. Slides the pass over to Pellet. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. Back at the point, they set it up. Chance in front. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Taken along the wall by Pulak. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Slavin. Here's an odd man rush. The Hurricanes play the puck from the back of the net. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. New York's in now. And that pass is redirected. Slides it over to Kotkaniemi. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Stones him in front. Pushes it across to Horvat. Here they come on the rush. Puck grabbed by Horvat. And that goes off the side of the frame. Kotkaniemi's got it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. He says, let's get physical on that play. Into the corner of the attacking area. Scores the go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
too, but Cheryl, it's been an unconventional way to find that lead.
Well, yeah, they haven't held any possession time, James, and they've really been sloppy. I mean, their coaching staff's been yelling, giving an earful all game long. Now it's a question of what are they going to do with the lead, and can they turn it around?
Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Infall. And he takes the feed. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. New York's got it in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. And he takes the pass. The Islanders played along the wing. Winds up from the point. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Robinson. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Scores! Took a weird bounce off a skate and past the goaltender. The Hurricanes are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused, because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Sends it over to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. New York's got the puck. And that's just out of reach. Grabbed along the boards by Romanov. Blocked in traffic. Blocker saved by Anderson.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Quick pass to Barzal. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's blocked. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Islanders have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Islanders have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Moves the puck over to Lee. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Through center along the wing. Takes the pass. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. A little back and forth. Quick feed down low. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, and he whiffs. Scooped up along the wall by Duclair. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gets it over to Fast. Nietzsche has the puck against the half wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Duclair's taking it from his own end. Carolina's gained possession. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Palmieri's been nabbed for tripping. The Hurricanes send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Denies him in front. And he slides it quickly to Mayfield. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Cizikas looks around. Here's a chance behind the net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And play continues here. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. New York's looking to break out. Moves it to Mayfield. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Quick feed to Cizikas. Sneaks by the poke check. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. From the left side, takes it at center. The Hurricanes can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
New York's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. The Islanders win it in the defensive zone. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves the puck. They've got numbers here. Takes the feed. Passes it over. And they keep the pressure on. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. They fight for it along the boards. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Odd man rush. Here's a shot. Great stop by Anderson. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Carrier. Return pass. Drury's got it along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Denies him on the slapper. Bats the puck right out of midair. Dishes it to Duclair. Poked away at center by Drury. Passes it over to Gostisbehere. Gives it right back. Into the middle of the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. There's another stop.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Gostisbehere's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over. It's a 2-on-1. Cutting to the net. Oh, and a misfire on the feed into the chance. Now over to Fasching. Quick pass to Lee. The Islanders take it along the wall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Cizikas. And that's intercepted by Svechnikov. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Spectacular save on the play. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
That penalty's going to seal the deal here, James, late in the third. There's no runway left to get back on the board.
About to go down. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And that's intercepted by Reinhart. With the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, and he misfires on that. And that's a great heads-up play by Aho. Carolina's going to play it from the corner. Takes the puck. Slides it across. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Sends one up to Barkov. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Jarvis plays the puck. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Slides it on over to Forsling. Barkov's got the puck. There he is from the slot. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sheriff.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Slides it back to the blue line. And he takes the dish. And that's off target as it hits a body. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Takes the return feed. Feeds the puck across to Reinhart. Rodriguez setting up against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Nikolai. Denies him! Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets it back. Goss's Bears got it along the wing. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And it's off the iron!
Stahl's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
From the point! Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, the recognition that he didn't have much room gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Moves it around along the half wall. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Drury's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. From one end of the blue line to the other. Scores! And no doubter off the one-timer.
That was a blistering shot. We could hear him call for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And now he angles it across to Greer. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Feeds it to Drury. Looks to pass it to Rostovic. The Panthers have it now. Thunderous hit check on the play. Quick feed to Greer. Takes the feed. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Luostaraitis looking around near the point. Hammers a shot. Stops that one. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bookis. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Unable to reach that one. Stopped with ease. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Gadjevich. And the puck leaves the zone. Kakaniemi's going to play it against the half wall. And that shot goes off the side of the net. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Hurricanes lead it 1-0. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Puts it on net. Picked up along the boards by Natchez. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. 4 seconds. Makes a save. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Barkov's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through. The Panthers have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Hurricanes win the face-off at center. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Handles the pass. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Svechnikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Denied by Bobrovsky. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Quick pass to Boquist. Strong defensive effort. Feeds the puck to Kotkaniemi. Moves it to Martinic. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Tiptoes around the poke check. Comes up with the stop. And he shuts the door again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's 2-1. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. Feeds the puck over to Martinic. Carolina's got it along the wall. Unloads from the blue line. Denies him with the save. And it's a quick pass to Greer. Florida's on the attack. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Burns plays it against the boards. Poked away, good read on the play there by the keeper. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
Line change.
From the neutral zone now. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And that's knocked away by Greer. Here they come on the attack. Centering in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it to Entwistle. Passes the puck over to Ekblad. The Panthers played along the wing. Blocked in front. Quick feed to Entwistle. Avoids the poke check. Puck exits the zone. Sends a pass over. And now he moves it to Entwistle. Great reach with the poke check by Chatfield. Here he is in front. There's a great glove save by Anderson.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Here's a short pass to Aho. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Florida's got it in their own zone. And that's picked off by Aho. goal here late in the second.
Well, it certainly adds a buffer to that one-goal lead, doesn't it? And it certainly changes the mind frame. What it can't change is the way that they're playing. They got to keep the foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Takes a shot, and one last save. The Hurricanes have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Florida's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
And a good save on the play as action continues. Reinhardt's got it against the boards. Scores! What a goal! All effort!
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and in tight, and when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there.
Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Carolina's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Barkov's won it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
The Panthers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck against the board. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Carolina's got it into the offensive zone. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too! Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up! Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Foss. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken by Rodriguez. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Wow, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Carolina's won the draw. Sends the pass in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Takes it from the right side. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Taken along the wall by Carrier. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the board by Entwistle. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Looks to make a play over to Schmidt. Moves it to Gadjevich. Shot! Doesn't go! Sends it over to Drury. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it to the middle! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick pass to Gadjevich. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Reinhardt stick handling in his own zone. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play.
Carolina's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive.
Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Carolina's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Denies the shooter on that play.
Anderson's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have the lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Sneaks by the poke check. Puts it on net, and that one's turned away. And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Rodriguez. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Here's a chance. Oh, he needed to make that. Oh, what a stop there. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And he keeps possession. And he takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Barkov. The Islanders gain possession. New York's got a hold of the puck. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Pellets cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Barzal. Centering pass. And that's deflected off someone in front. Handles the puck. Takes the pass. Tries to get the puck to Ekblad. The Panthers will play it against the Lords. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play.
Here we go, 2-on-1. Shoots. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. The Panthers win the draw. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save through traffic here, James. And this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and the player's net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Receives the pass. Feeds it over. Puck grabbed by Romanov. And that's off a stick. Presses it over. Denied by Bobrovsky. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers are lined up and we are ready to resume. The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. Absolutely levels them.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
New York's got the puck. Puck picked up by Holmstrom. And he slides it quickly to Pajot. On the attack and on the boards. Oh, thunderclap! It knocks him off the puck. Now a quick pass to Nikolai. Moves it to the middle. What shot! From the left side, moves it up ahead. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to McLean. Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Moves the puck. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. All hit on the play. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Broken up with a stick. Keeps possession. And now it's over to McLean. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just missed the net.
Oh, this is a huge miss in a scoreless game, James. He really could have elevated his team and given them a huge momentum boost.
Change up, change up. The Panthers work it through center. Taken by Dobson. So let's go. What a goal.
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
The Panthers take it along the wall. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. And Great pressure by Kachuk. Slides the puck ahead to Declare. The Islanders have it now. Here they come up along the wing. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they win that draw at center. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Grabs control of it at the point. A shot! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop! Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Tries to get it over to Ekblad. He got all of that hit. Look out!
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Moves it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Barkov's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Schmidt. Florida's got the puck at center. With possession along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. Moves it to Kulikov. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Great positioning by the defender. Takes the feed. Bennett's got the puck. Takes a shot. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. Easily turned aside by Bobrovsky. Can't keep a hold of it. Horvat's got it along the wing. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kulikov. New York's got it from behind the net. Tosses it to Pulock. And he moves it up to Horvat. Quick snap! Stopped by the goaltender. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Across the line from center. Moves it around along the half wall. A chance for the one-timer. Stones him on the play. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Slides the puck across to Greer. Moves with the puck at the corner. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Unloads from the point. Gets in front of it. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Slides the puck to Fasching. Quick feed to Mayfield. Centering to the middle. And that's intercepted. Sends the pass over. And now he tries to get it across to Greer. And it's a quick pass to Nosek. Unleashes a rocket. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's a chance. To the low slot. Oh, he caught all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky. He scores! And someone's moved up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
New York's got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
Moves inside! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here's a short pass to Romanov. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Ekblad's got him in the offensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Romanov. Florida's playing it from the side. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Dishes it to Verhaeghe. Shot! Dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a minute. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Panthers can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. Now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Dropped him in the open ice. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he gets in front of that. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. And he takes the dish. Duclair's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Tkachuk's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. To his teammate. Looks to set up at the point now. What a steal in his own end. New York's got it in their own zone. Takes a bump but hangs on. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
The Panthers played along the boards. Big time save by Sorokin.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Big save. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a chance. And the stick is best friend on that save right there. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Uses the force on that hit. Slides it across. And that slides right out to center ice. Mikola's got it in the defensive end. And that's broken up. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Mikkola. Oh, look at the pass. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Slides it across to Mayfield. Handles the pass. Denied by the goaltender. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. New York's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Islanders will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Past the midway mark of the frame, New York's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Barzal's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Into the corner now. Handles it along the blue line. And he slides it quickly to Mayfield. Big time stop by Bobrovsky.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it off. Big time stop. Puck scooped up by Mayfield. Quick pass to Nelson. Takes it to the net. And that shot dies in traffic. Passes it to Gedjevich. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Barkov's taking it from his own end. And they send it right back to him. Feeds it over. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. And he makes the easy save. Now a quick pass to Dobson. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Moves it to Dobson. And he slides it quickly to Pellick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends it down low. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciated that they got their money's worth tonight. Sends a pass over. Let's one go. A chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. Rossi, Potvin, Trottier, Smith. This should be a fun one tonight.
The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff.
Slides the puck over. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that.
The Hurricanes move it ahead.
Quick feed to Slavin. Dished on over to Jarvis. Centering pass. And that chance is blocked.
Dogs moving pretty slowly out there. Really look shaken up.
The Islanders move it in.
Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
The Hurricanes play it along the wing.
Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. New York's looking to break out. Pushes it across to Declare. New York's got it along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, wins the bar. Scores. They came. They saw. They took advantage of the rebound and scored.
New York's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this. Case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play.
The Hurricanes are on the attack. The Islanders gain possession in their own end.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Taken down, and the officials caught it.
And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end.
Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
The Islanders have the puck in the corner.
New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction. Slides it over with pace to Chatfield. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he takes the feed. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. And that's intercepted by Peugeot. Here's a short pass to Riley. New York's on the attack. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Roslovich got the puck in his own zone. Gostisbehere's now out of the box, and we are back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
And he takes the feed. Great save by the goaltender on that one. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Barzal's got it against the boards. Picks up the puck. Goaltender in front. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Horvat's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Nelson. Scooped up along the wall by Burns. Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. Takes the feed at the point. Gets his stick on it, and somehow he got a piece of that one.
Martinuk's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Sends the puck across. Puck grabbed by Gostisbehere. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Puck picked up by Cizikas. Directed over to Fasching. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Off a stick and they can't connect. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it to pull up. Puck sent over to Lee. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. Feed to the middle. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Palmieri stick handling in his own zone.
Right up the gut. Here they go. Tap dances around the check. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play.
Here's a change.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Takes a shot. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Charles,
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
The Hurricanes have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
And that's a great heads-up play by Duclair. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Good check frees the puck up. Slides it diagonally to Pellick. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Misses wide. Quick feed to Svechnikov. And he takes the pass. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Walker's got it to the side. The Islanders have it now. Handles the puck. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Here's a short pass to Riley. New York's got the puck along the wall. Scores him on the one-timer. Picked up along the wall by Lee. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Feeds it on over to Fast. Takes the shot. Easily turned away by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Riley. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Nice save from point-blank range. Taken along the wall by Carrier. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Hurricanes are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Takes the pass and tries to make a diagonal pass to Pajot. Picked off by Orlov. Passes it over. He grabs the puck here at the point.
Change up.
Across the line, down the left wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves the puck to Burns. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Quick pass to Robinson. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance. And there's a great save by Sorokin. Pass back to the point. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Carolina's at the line. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Nietzsche wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Receives the pass. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Carolina's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Here comes the sentence.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Aho's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that goes off a player. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Right off the side of the net. Carolina's in transition. Here's the pass. New York's gained possession along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Svechnikov's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Works it across to Riley.
Tzidikis is almost back into play.
New York's got the puck. The Islanders get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
And a stick break setup. Great forecheck by Kotkaniemi. Takes a shot. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Carolina's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Oh, look at this. Huge steal at his own end. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Jarvis looks around. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And now he moves it quickly to Burns. Cover. Great poke by Aho. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he slides it quickly to Declare. Moves the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Grabbed along the board by Pellick. Jarvis has the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Puck skips into the bench and we'll get a reset. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Hurricanes lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Takes off the coverage. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Sorokin.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Sends it in front. The shot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Hurricanes have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Stalls won it off the faceoff. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Right on the doorstep. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Carrier's got control of the puck in the corner. Made the stop on that play. The Islanders are in transition. And now he angles it across to Holmstrom. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, love the defensive stick work. Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. What a stop on the breakaway. the puck over to Mayfield. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Intercepted the pass. And now he moves it to Robinson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's the pass. Misses the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 2-1 game. The Islanders win it. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Slavin's lugging the puck. Pass right back. Moves it to Burns. Slides the puck to Roslovic. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Kulak's got it in the defensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Romanov. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Lee. The Islanders take it along the wall. Carolina's got the puck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Palmieri. Taken by Horvat. Sends the pass over. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Duclair. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides it across. Passes over to Svechnikov. Jarvis gains the line and into the offensive zone. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Here in the late going to the frame, the Hurricanes have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Pellick. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Feeds it over to Voss. Nice pass back. Takes the feed. Here's the one-timer. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Now a quick pass to Barzal. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Carolina's time of possession. have won the draw, and we are now underway. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that pass goes off a stick. Slavin's gained the line and on the attack. Likes the puck. Oh, it goes right up the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Directs it on over, trying to shake loose. He's clear. Great save. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Kachuk, and that's intercepted by Aho. Loses his balance on the play. Burns plays the puck. Fires it. Bad save, and the goalie made it look easy. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Verhaeghe's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circuit pays off again. Rodriguez has the puck against the half wall. Pokes it away in his own end. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Gostisbehere. And now it's grabbed by Foss. Denies him in close.
Well, grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Cutting to the net. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Hurricanes strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game. Well, the one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Back to the blue line. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Tees him up, and that's blocked away. Slides the puck across to Stahl. With possession along the wall. And that puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by Chatfield. Roslovich taking it from his own end. Feeds it over. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes the puck at the point. Moves it around along the half wall. There's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, what a play to block that shot. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Slides into Verhaeghe. And now he passes up to Reinhart. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And that pass attempt is deflected. Denies him. He got all of it. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Carrier's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. Reaches out and uses the stick. Carolina's got the puck now. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Natchez. Swing and a miss. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Entwistle. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
Anderson's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Moves the puck across to Nosek.
Line change.
Takes it into the slot. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Angles it over to Svechnikov. Sends a pass in front. Picked off in front. Moves it quickly over to Aho. From settling it into the attacking area. Great poke check on the reach. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. Turned aside with a glove by Bobrovsky. Florida's looking to break out. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Passed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Svechnikov's got the puck. And that doesn't reach the net. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Grabs the puck at center. Roslovic's got it along the wing. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
Takes a wrist shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. And the long-range shot goes off target. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Well, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway already. An entertaining game we've got going. Quick feed to Forsling. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. The Hurricanes walk the line. Denies on the play. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck grab by Slavin. And kept that one out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he takes the feed. Puck picked up by Bennett. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Slides it across. And that's a smart heads-up play by Bobrovsky. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Florida's won the defensive zone draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Panthers have it behind the net. Slides it across to Schmidt. Takes it and looks ahead. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Panthers are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a 1-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Here's a short pass to Mikolov. Picked up along the wall by Kulikov. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Mikolov. Quick pass to Kachuk. Centering feed! And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Forsling. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Taken by Bennett. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Tries to get the puck over to Slavin. Kick save, oh, a great one at that. Moves it to Burns. Moves it on over to Slavin. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. And they cough it up at center.
Florida's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Came up with a nice save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he takes the feed. Carolina's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. The Panthers' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Good use of the body on the play. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous.
Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. And he takes the pass. The Hurricanes will play it against the wall. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. All alone! Makes the save. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Can't connect. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes the pass to the offensive zone. Denied by Bobrovsky. Quick feed to Martinic. Moves the puck into the D zone. Pass to Stahl. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Nice zone entry from the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Handles the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes it to the front. And that's broken up. Knocked away. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather.
Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Burns plays it now. Takes the return feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Passes it over. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Carolina's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck scooped up by Barkov. Here's a chance on the attack. Forces the turnover. And he slides it quickly to Aho. And that's just out of reach. Puck grabbed by Barkov. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Verhaeghe's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Rodriguez plays it against the boards. Here's a shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
The Panthers have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press. Verhaeghe's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Takes the pass. Reaches out and uses the stick. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Gains the zone from the right side. From the point, they take control of it. Taken along the wall by Verhaeghe. Turns him away. Florida's got possession of the puck. The Panthers will play it from the point. Holds the puck at the line. Slides it up to Carrier. All alone. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Carolina's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. Puck picked up by Carrier. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Taken by Greer. The Panthers played along the boards. Carolina's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Receives the pass. And that one's stopped. Takes the feed from his netminder. And now it's to Schmidt. And it's a quick pass to Boquist. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And he was ready for that one. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. Into the corner now. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Past the midway mark in this period, Carolina's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Slides it across. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Mikula. Off the post.
The Panthers, they're trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and call it.
Breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Carolina's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Reinhardt's going to play it against the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. Tries to get it out of harm's way. And a great save.
Well, that's grand larceny by the goaltender. I don't know how. That did not go in, James, and he's in tight. He's known for putting that away.
Through center along the wing. Quick pass to Robinson. Spectacular save on the play. Moves the puck. Florida's on the attack. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. The Hurricanes have it now. Moves it to Walker. Takes the feed. The Panthers have it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Rodriguez. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Great read with the stick. Rocks him on the play. Tosses it on to Rodriguez. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. And he takes the dish.
Carolina's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Panthers gain possession, and he loses control of the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Panthers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Puck moved over to Dobson. The Islanders carry it along the wall. And somehow he hangs on. And that's taken by the defense. Passes on over to Reinhart. Quick feed to Nelson. Broken up at center by Dobson. Florida's got it from behind the net. Handles it again. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Sends the pass over. Forsling's got the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Pellick stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Along the half wall with the puck. The Panthers have it now. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw. James,
I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, to compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Luosterainen's got it in the offensive zone. Lets it fly. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Grabbed along the board by Schmidt. Blocked in traffic. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Peugeot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Here's a short pass to Luosterainen. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. New York's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Here's a shot, and that one's turned aside. No room for that one to get through. Florida's got the puck along the boards. There's another for the hit parade. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! And he throws it wide of the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Turn that one aside. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Verhaeghe. Bennett's got it in the offensive zone. Hooks it away, great hand high. Takes the feed. Mayfield swinging the puck through center ice. The Islanders play it along the wing. Gets it to the other point. Dobson's got it behind the net. Dishes it off. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ekblad. The Islanders play it along the wing. Quick feed to McLean. Routine glove stop by Bobrovsky. Moves it over to Nikolai. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. And one last save. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New York's put in a solid performance through 20 minutes of play here. They've had majority of possession, but they haven't been able to execute, which means it's a scoreless game, and and this can be frustrating. You don't want the tides to turn, so you got to find a way to bury it.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And now it's over to Reinhardt. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Flores won the face-off at center. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Quick shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Oh, you can see his body language on that one. He cannot believe that he missed in tight there. It's all about the goaltender getting to position and making the save.
And that goes off, pours off a body. Handles the pass. Gains the zone through the middle. Sends the feed in front. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Schmidt. Long lead pass up the center. Oh, there's a great stop by Sorokin. Big time stop there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves the lead. Let's get the call. The Panthers are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
And that's poked away by Duclair. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick feed to Ekblad. Sends it in front. And that goes off someone in front. Dobson's lugging the puck. And he hangs on to the puck. Picked up along the boards by Duclair. Shoots it, and that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. And he coughs it up with the pass. That's blocked. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Poked away by Dobson. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Dobson's taking it from his own end. Great defensive effort with the stick.
Mikkola standing up, ready to go.
Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
New York's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. And he puts it into his own net. The Islanders are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
New York's got possession at center. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Pass across to Cizikas. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Sends a pass over. Florida's got it along the wall. Shot! Oh, a true warrior to block that. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Moves it over to McLean. Pass stolen in the open ice. Tries to feed it over to Bashing. New York's looking to break out. Here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Boquist. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Slides the puck across to Pulock. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Lead pass ahead. Pajot's got it against the boards. And he keeps that one out. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Barkov. A centering chance. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Panthers are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Picked up along the wall by Barkov. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Reinhardt. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get it.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Islanders win the draw. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Taken along the wall by Pellick. Puck scooped up by Dobson. Slides the pass over to Palmieri. Jostling to the puck and he loses control. Quick feed to Kachuk. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Shot attempt completely fails on that. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Cuts into the paint. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
New York's jumped in front by 1 here to start this third period.
Well, they're exactly where they want to be, James. They're leading this game. They're in the third period, and they're owning puck possession. Now it's just being aware, managing the puck, making sure if they're in trouble high in the offensive zone, they get it deep. Take care of the puck, and you'll take care of the game.
Feeds it over. The Islanders have the puck in the corner. And he gets a blocker on that. A little back and forth. Florida's in now. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck grabbed by Peugeot. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Florida's got the puck against the boards. The Islanders look to start the transition game. They've got numbers here. Denies them!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Mayfield. Puts it off the post. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Mikula. And he dodges the poke check there. Turns that one away. Mayfield's got the puck in his own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Puck picked up by Boltitz. Here we go, on-man rush. Florida's got it now. Moves it to the middle. Moves it again. And that's stopped. Here in the late goings of the period, the Islanders lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Verhaeghe's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Nice poke check. Quick pass to Bullock. Oh, this looks dangerous. Fantastic read to break up the play. Grabbed along the board by Ekblad. Slides the puck over to Verhaeghe. The Panthers take it from the side. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Pollock's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
The Panthers get hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Verhaeghe. Unable to reach that one. And there's the whistle icing the call. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Verhaeghe's won the faceoff.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
And he takes the feed. Slides it over to Fashing. Look out, here they come on the attack. Big time defensive play. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. And here's the pass to Verhaeghe. Feeds it across. Looks to set up at the point now. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, what a stop by Sorokin.
So he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Ekblad's got it from behind his own net. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Pushes it across to Rodriguez. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And it is all over with this one. Sure. As the bunch of jerks are ready to surge. The Islanders get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. It's a 3-on-1. Here's a pass. Scores! Tremendous finish off the rush, and they put it home. The Hurricanes strike quickly here in this one, and they're already on the board less than a minute in.
Well, that's how you start a game. I mean, some of the fans are in the corridor and they hear the cheers and they're not sure what happened. I mean, that's how fast it was, James. But that's how you start a game. That's how you dictate a pace and send a message to your opponent. We're not letting you have anything tonight.
Here's a short pass to Nelson. Knocked away by Aho. The Islanders have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Duclair. On the attack along the boards. And that goes off course. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Skates to the crease. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Hammers a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he takes the feed. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Lee. Big save in front. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Anderson. And he takes the pass. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here they come on the attack. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Walker's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Sends it over to Fost. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Taken by Fost. With the stop. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Quick pass to Pulock. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Fost.
Carolina's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck in the corner. Takes that pass back at the point. From one point man to another. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. Moves the puck over to Roslovic. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
And now he tries to get it across to Barzal. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Shuts him down. Burns is hauled down. The official's arm is up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
And now it's grabbed by Johnson. Gets it over to Horvath. Puts it on net. Oh, what a slick stop by Anderson. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. New York's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Battle along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Fost. Handles the puck. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Quick feed to Cizikas. The Islanders take it along the wall. Passes it over. New York's penalty has now expired.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Moves it to Engvall. Puck scooped up by Holmstrom. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! What a shot! Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Hurricanes have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Pocket shot and play resumes. Dishes it to Declare. Puck grab by Chatfield. He got a 2-on-1. Gets it right back. Oh, and a great defensive play ends that rush. New York's got it in their own zone. Passes it over to Nelson. Quick feed to Stahl. Now over to Chatfield. Here's a short pass to Stahl. Quick feed down low. The Islanders have it now. Moves it quickly over to Barzal. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Takes the pass. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you've switched the momentum.
Aho's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot! Gets in front of it for the block. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Engvall. Can't connect on the shot. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Carolina's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lee's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gostisbehere's got it across the line. New York's got possession while undermanned. Moves it around along the half wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Gostisbehere. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Centering pass! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Barzal's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed, and he joins the kill. Moves it to Pulock. Receives the pass. The Islanders will play it from the corner. Keeps a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Barzal. And a beautiful stop by the glove.
Anderson's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Quick feed to Orlov. Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides it on over to Thompson. Here they are on the attack. Here's the pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Islanders have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Hasho's won it. Taken by Dotson. Intercepted at center by Kotkaniemi. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Dobson. Poked away by Natchez. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Hammers a shot, and that goes off a body. And now it's grabbed by Johnson. Here's a short pass to Engvall. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. And they skated out of the danger zone. just setting up against the wall. New York's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. And a great save! Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a chance! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Quick pass to Riley. Avoids the poke check. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Here's a shot. Overnight on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Islanders are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. New York's got it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Slides it across. Great positioning in the defensive end.
Carolina's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Feeds it to Robinson. Dishes it off. Lee stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Pulock. And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Here's a chance. In close. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Paints it over. And that's stopped by Anderson. And that's intercepted by Fashing. And that's intercepted by Orlov. Moves the puck. There's a collision with some authority. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Quick feed to Orlov. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Looks to pass it to Fashing. Here's a short pass to Pellick. A chance in front! There's a stick save, and that went off the shaft. Oh, wow! Another great stop! The Hurricanes have it now. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Here's a shot! 9 seconds, and he makes the save. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Hurricanes really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this 3rd period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Oh, look at this. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Islanders take it across the blue line. Barzal's got it along the wing. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Goaltender in front. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Sends it over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Svechnikov. Moves it to the middle. Brings it off the post. Moves it quickly over to Palmieri. And that's knocked away by Walker. Still has possession. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. New York's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Horvath. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Moves it to Pulock. Grabs the puck at center. Centering feed! What a chance, but they can't connect. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And that one's turned away. Taken along the wall by Holmstrom. Return pass. Poked away at center by Stahl. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Puck scooped up by Peugeot. Quick feed for Chatfield. Coughs it up on the play. Takes the feed. Makes a move in front. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Feeds the puck to Orlov.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Takes a shot. Scores! And they're tied! It's a new period here in the third.
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Moves into the slot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Carolina's won it. Here's a short pass to Slavin. New York's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. And he takes the dish. The Islanders played along the boards. New York's got the puck against the wall. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Islanders win the draw. Moves it to Pasho. Sends the pass over. Passes it over. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Nietzsche looks around. Slides it across. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Keeps possession on the play. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. To his teammate. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Pulock. Gives it right back.
10 more seconds.
Nelson's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Carolina's got it behind the net. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves it to Declare. Oh, look at this chance. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Islanders win it. Puck grabbed by Riley. New York's on the attack. Pass it through. It scores! What an opportunity! It delivers! The Islanders have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Shot! Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. New York's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, what a great save by Anderson.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Islanders really brought their A game out. As Carolina is ready to roll. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Hooked away at center by Slavin. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Anderson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Carolina's going to start with the puck in their own end. And now he angles it across to Slavin. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Tkachuk. And that's off a stick. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Too much congestion in front. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. No, broken up from behind. Feeds the puck over to Jarvis. Feeds it over. Off target. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Here they come. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Fires it on net. Denied by the blocker. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Looks to make a play over to Fost. Sneaks by the poke check. Sneaks by the check. Stop! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the... Back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. They score!
Wait a second here, James. The official is saying no goal. Now, he went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. He can bounce off of it, but there can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it.
Quick feed goes to Ryder. Carolina's got possession at center. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Panthers carry it along the wall. And that's deflected. The Panthers have it against the wall. Passes the puck over to Boqvist. And that pass is redirected. And he's knocked off the puck there. Luosterainen's going to play it against the half wall. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. And he was ready for that save. Martinez lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Stahl. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. Orlov's taking it from his own end. Sends it over to Gadjevich. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Drury. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Puts it on net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Played big in the moment there. Quick pass to Orlov. And now he moves it to Robinson. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Broken up by Verhage. Florida's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Bennett's got the puck. Shot. Scores! Florida's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get to...
It's in the back of the net! He scores!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
In the final moments of this period, the Panthers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it, and they win that neutral zone draw. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Florida's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. The Hurricanes take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Svechnikov's going to play into the corner. That's not going to fool him. Wait, no, it's in! It's in the net! It's in the net! Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Poked away at center by Svechnikov. Taken by Ekblad. Inside the final minute of the first here. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. Tries to get it over to Jarvis. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Hurricanes continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
He got all of that one. Takes a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play. Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Great feed from the left side. Along the half wall with the puck. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Slides the puck over. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. That knocks him off the puck. Look at this. Passes it over. Another pass. Can't connect on the play. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. And that's blocked from someone in front. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the shot. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New day.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Taken by Boqvist. Florida's looking to break out. Grabbed along The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Florida's got possession of the puck. Gains the zone through center. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Shot! Oh, what a save by Bobrovsky! Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Carolina's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And he takes the feed. Great pass from off the right side. Jabs the puck away. Carrier's got it in the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck along the boards.
Bobrovsky's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Picked off by Schmidt. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Made the stop on that play. Moves it to Martinick. Tries to get the puck to Robinson. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Quick feed to Gadjevich. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Roslovic's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Holmquist getting 2 for tripping. The Hurricanes will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, the top-rated power play in the league gets their first opportunity, and man, have they been waiting for this one.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Faust. Emblein's got the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Verhaeghe. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Natchez. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And now he moves it quickly to Verhaeghe. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Here's the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. And that goes off the player in front.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, Bob and Reed trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And now it's grabbed by Bennett. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose.
Hope's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Dismissed that chance. Slides the puck ahead to Burns. Roslovic's got it in the defensive end. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Roslovic. Slavin's carrying it ahead. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Carolina's jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2, and they have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
Well, it isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Big time stop there. Here's a shot. Gives up the body for the block. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Florida's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last 2 shifts to make a difference.
It whistles, moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it out in front, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Puck grab by Eflat. The Panthers play it along the wing. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Tosses it to Gostisbehere. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed.
Foss is usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Fires the one-timer. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's knocked away by Stahl. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Carolina's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Cut into the front of the net, and that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and then make it click. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Hurricanes have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Panthers get a hold of the draw. Moves it quickly over to Eflat. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Carrier's, they've got an on-man rush. Oh, what a save on the play! Picked up along the boards by Tkachuk. Now a quick pass to Barkov. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Slides the puck across to Gostisbehere. Fires it. Here's a save by Bobrovsky. Can't get a hold of that pass.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
The Panthers play it near the point. Anderson's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. Florida's got it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Point-to-point pass. Here's a chance in front. Scores! It looked like that bounced off the defender and into the net. Florida's finally shown some pushback in the third, and they've got a goal here.
It's amazing, James, how a game can change within the game, and that happened right there on that last sequence. Getting to the middle of the ice, fighting for possession, and that's a sense of urgency late in the third.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Bennett's got it against the boards. Passes it over. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed at the back end. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Panthers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Moves it to Lopez. They score! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third!
Well, and they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Puck picked up by Mikkola. And now it's over to Luosterainen. Pass back to the point. Can't get it to go. And he slides it quickly to Mikola. Oh, what a save! Anderson's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Florida's won the draw and they'll go to work. Now scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Necas wins it in the neutral zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Textbook poke check by Kotkaniemi. Slides it across. Quick feed to Mikola. Taken by Barkov. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Hurricanes have it now. And now he tries to get it across to Burns. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a short pass to Burns. And that's a smart heads-up play. He might have a step here. He's in! Great back check on the play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A critical draw here. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides the puck to Jarvis. Great reach with the poke check by Ekblad. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Levels him with the hit. And that's deflected off someone in front. Handles the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. How did he stop that one? From the point. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Panthers come away. teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is.
This is a real tough way to come out of the gate, the onset of the game. You want to get everyone into it. You want to get momentum rolling, and now you're killing a minor.
The Jets come up with the defensive zone draw. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Dishes it to Miller. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Slides it across to Miller. Passes it to Lowry. Nice dish from the left wing. The Jets have it from the corner. Looking to break out here on the power play. Moves it quickly over to Suter. Sends it out front. And that's intercepted. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner.
Demko's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be...
Scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! Vancouver's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
And they'll go the other way with it. Puck scooped up by Miller. Devastating collision.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Dished on over to DeMello. Pushes it across to Perfetti. And now it's grabbed by Iapolo. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Directed over to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to the middle. Another pass. And another pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Ehlers plays the puck. Oh, unbelievable stop by Demko.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to it. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens. Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Quick pass to Scheifele. He's in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Moves it to Sherwood. The Canucks gain the zone.
Frustrating for that first unit not to be able to capitalize on the power play, but here comes the second unit. There's still time on the clock to be able to get one on the board.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that's a picture-perfect save, James. It's getting to position and getting square to the puck, and the only way it happens, if he reads the play.
Takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. He's got a little jump. From the place 99 made famous.
Joshua's almost back on the ice.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
The Jets have it from their own end. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Morrissey. And it's a quick pass to Nemestikov. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Garland. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. A feed out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. Muffs the shot attempt. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. And that misses. And he's ridden off the puck. The Jets going to work on offense. Off a stick. High. goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Moving it along the blue line. Hits it in front. And it's picked up by the defense. Moves it around. And the defenders come away with it. And the D's got it in their own end. Shot. And makes the save. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck sent over to Gustafsson. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Jets have it now. Handles the pass at center. Receives the pass. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canucks are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
What a steal in his own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves the puck. Here they come on the rush. Moves it to the middle. And it's blocked. Feeds it on over to Hughes. Takes the feed. And he takes the dish. Poked away at center ice. Dishes it off. Picked up along the wall by Hirona. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Love this goal, James. It's effort and skill all wrapped into one. He's stumbling. It almost looks like he's going to fall, but he uses that core athletic ability to hold on, find the puck, and get a shot off. That shot fools the goaltender. He's on the board.
Perfetti's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the redirect goes awry.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Taken along the wall by Iafallo. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over.
You can't make the save if you don't know where the puck is going to be, James. Well, he has a perfect read on this play. Reads that pass right across the crease and makes the save.
Moves the puck up to Sprong. And sends it just out of reach. Quick feed to Perfetti. The Jets take it along the wall. And the puck departs the zone. Circles back to center ice. Both off the puck. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Takes a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Jets needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Feeds it over. Puck grab by Lowry. Here's a shot. Tables that one. Look at this, 2-on-1. A pass. Oh, they can't complete the pass. Passes it over. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Came up with the save on that play. Miller stick handling in his own zone. Takes it to the net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves the puck to Sherwood. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And the play continues. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Pionk. And he slides it quickly to Appleton. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. With possession along the wall. Puts it on goal. Had saved by Demko. Quick pass to Hronek.
Six lines, come on.
Moves it around along the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Garland. Blocked in traffic. Back to the point it goes. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Morrissey. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes the feed. The Jets looking against the half wall. Here he is, shoving in front. Shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his...
And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Here he is in close. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn, bringing it into period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Winnipeg's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
Handles the pass. Moves it to Besser. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Hronek. Deflected in front. Oh, a clutch save. And that's blocked. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Whiffs on that. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Scheifele. All alone. Scores! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Jets have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Taken by Sandberg. Centering pass. Off the pipe. The Jets will play it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Oh, it stops him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And he maintains possession of the puck here. Sprong's got it along the wing. Back to the blue line. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Hellebuyck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Myers. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Garland. And now he moves it quickly to Myers. The Canucks played along the boards. Slides it across. Hellebuyck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Winnipeg's got the win off that draw. Gets the puck over to Sandberg. Winnipeg's on the attack. A chance right in front. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Canucks carry it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Slides the puck over. Nemestikov's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, solid save by Demko. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Back at the point, they set it up. And he turned that one aside. Slides the puck to Desharnais. And he takes the feed. Suter's got the puck. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Denies him! The Jets gain control of the puck. Moves it to Stanley. Looks to get the puck over to Lowry. Barron's got it in the corner. Here's a pass down low. Unloads one. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's an odd-man rush. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick feed to Miller. And that's intercepted by Scheifele.
Vancouver's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Winnipeg's got the puck. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Along the half wall with the puck. Big-time stop. Scheifele's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here comes the official's call.
Oh, late at the end of the third period, you have a one-goal lead, and now you got to kill it off. This is a critical juncture for the PK unit.
He's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. Knocks it away with the stick. And he takes the pass. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Nemestikov. Demko's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Here's a rip! Oh, and a huge save! Quick pass to Forward. Huge steal in his own end. Moves it to Forward. And that one's stolen at center ice. And that play's neutralized. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck.
The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And that's off a stick. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Ehlers has it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Morrissey. Handles the puck. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Receives the pass. Moves the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Liabushkin's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Velarde's been nabbed for tripping. Dallas sends their man advantage here now for the first time this evening.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something to do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Passes over to Gustafsson. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Stankovic. Grabs the puck in the slot. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock.
Oh, what a glove save there!
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Winnipeg's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I like their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Quick pass to Miller. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
Velarde's almost out of the box.
Oh, he destroys him on the play. The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Grabbed along the board by Hintz. Winnipeg's 2-on-1. Here we go. Here's a pass. Oh, and that misses the net. What a chance there.
Feeds it over to Bourque.
Dallas plays it along the wing. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Up by one, and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
And off the draw, they win possession. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Nemestikov's got it in the offensive zone. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall.
Looks to set up at the point now. Quick shot! Oh, what a big-time stop by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Through center along the wing. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it down low. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Stars have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Oh, what a great glove save on the play! The Jets will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way.
And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Takes that pass back at the point. The Jets play it along the wing. Moves it to Pionk. Takes the feed. Here he is, wristed on net. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Jets have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Quick feed to Morrissey. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front.
Ottinger's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Here's the shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Now a quick pass to Dumba. And he gives it over to Heiskanen. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Takes the return feed. Directs it on over to Gustafsson. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Shot, and one last save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. The Stars haven't had a lack of scoring opportunities, but they are still behind on the scoreboard. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Stars are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Here's a short pass to Connor. Feeds the puck to Scheifele. Puts it on net, and he gets in front of that one-timer. Slides the puck across to Duchesne. Here's a chance. Oh, tried to put it in on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Knocked around, but keeps it going. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. The Jets are on the attack. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Winnipeg's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Johnston. With the tip. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back to even.
Now working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And he's able to handle that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it to Maloney. Drills him. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. The centering feed. He scores! What a goal! The Jets are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Quick feed to Hartley. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he slides it quickly to Labushkin. And that goes off the iron and stays out. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. look easy with the stop. Here's a race for the loose puck. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. Dallas has it in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Marchment. Slides into Lowry. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great reach with the poke check. With the stop. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Marchment. Dallas on the attack. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And he takes the dish. Moves the puck across to Niederreiter. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Slides it across to Steele. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Tries to get it to Lindell. Sends the pass over. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! Miro Heiskanen, one of the best defensemen in the game, and he buries it. Dallas has come the goal they were looking for back, and we are all tied up once again, Cheryl.
Gotta love these games when they're even, Steven James, but a lot of momentum for this team right now. They're playing with a lot of pace. If they can get a couple great shifts, they'll take that momentum into the third period.
Takes the feed. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Tries to get the puck over to Iafallo. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Duchesne. Dallas plays it against the boards. Dishes it off. Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Puck scooped up by Duchesne. What a great read breaking up the pass. Gets in front of it. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Sandberg. Here's a blast. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Picked up along the boards by Scheifele. From against the wall, it's centered out. Moves by the check. Rocked him. Winnipeg's working around along the line. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save under pressure. Into the attacking end. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Penalty coming up here. Robertson's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Winnipeg's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
One-time shot. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Handles the pass. Velarde's looking around near the point. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. The Stars get a hold of the puck undermanned. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Perfetti. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Gets it back. Quick pass to Harley. Lyubushkin's got it against the boards. The Jets gain possession. Moves it on over to Velarde.
Robertson's penalty is almost expired.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Stars get their man back. We're back to even strength.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Pucks it away in his own end. Slides it quickly to Hintz. On the attack along the boards. Feeds it over. Pass to Lowry. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Oh, and it completely muffs the shot. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Can't pull the trigger. The Jets have it now. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Hintz. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Let's see the call here. DeMello's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play. A huge opportunity for the power play unit here. A 5-on-3 as we get set to drop.
Oh, saved it! What a stop! Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Morrissey's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. Big-time blocker stuck by Hillebuck. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Carries it. Then over to Marchment. Penalty coming up, and we're going to get a stoppage in play. Dallas with a 5-on-3 advantage here on their special teams.
An opportunity on the power play here. You got to forget about that shorty. Otherwise, you're going to be scared to handle that puck at the top.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Lays the body into that play. Trying to gain a step. To the crease. Oh, and that pass is just out of reach. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. DeMello's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And that's off target as it hits a body.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Here's a chance behind the net. Denies him in close.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Picked up along the wall by Johnston. The Stars work it through center. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. The Jets gain control of the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Connor. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Handles the pass from his goalie. Miller's taking it from his own end. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Miller's lugging the puck. Now he slides it up to Scheifele. Centering pass! And that's intercepted. The Stars take it along the wall. Fires it on net from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Danov. And a quick save on that one. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides the puck over. And they send it right back to him. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Through center. Now a quick pass to Iafallo. Inside of the final minute here in the third. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. And he takes the feed. And he stops that cannon there. Wow!
Hillebuck's been a real workhorse for his team tonight, James. Right from puck drop, he's been under siege, and he's been so dialed in and giving his team an opportunity to get the W.
Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Lyubushkin. Moves the puck behind the net. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And a stick break setup. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And he passes it up ahead to Blackwell. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Oh, wide of the net. There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up in just a sec. Minnesota North Stars and found their way here in the heart of Texas with the Stars. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Vancouver's got the puck. Takes it at center. DeBrusk's got it deep in the offensive end. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. The Stars have it against the wall. Tosses it on to Heiskanen. And he moves it up to Hintz. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. With possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Broken up at center by Harley. Here's a short pass to Ben. Puck grabbed by Johnston. Great positioning in the defensive end. Up along the wing. Pinned up along the boards. Moves it quickly over, trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. And he puts that one aside with ease.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross-crease to make the save.
And he denied him there.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Feeds the puck up to Seguin. And that's just out of reach. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Bluger. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Oh, a clutch save! Passes it over! It's in the back of the net! He scores! Vancouver's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Here's a shot! Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Ottinger!
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Handles the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. Slides it diagonally to Stankoven. And it's a quick pass to Steele. Moves it around along the half wall. Vancouver's got the puck. Moves it to Besser. Puck exits the zone. The Canucks get a hold of it. Takes the pass. Here's a pass in front. finish on the play. Vancouver's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
Well, you can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Miller. Shakes off the blazing in on the breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Blackwell. Dallas looks to attack. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And that's picked up by Heiskanen. Loses the coverage there. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Canucks are going to serve 2 for tripping here. The Stars will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Puck moved over to Bluger. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Dallas wins the draw. Receives the pass. Hintz setting up against the wall. Oh, what a save by Demko. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to forward. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And as he skates back out onto the ice, it's a brief power play. They'll have to go to work here. Excellent stick work on the play. The Stars have possession shorthanded.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute, but didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Takes a shot. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. In the final moments of this period, 3-0 is where we sit. Stankoven's quick stick off the draw wins possession. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Here's a change.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Stankoven's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Slides it across. Intercepted in the offensive end by Stankoven. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Passes on over to Susi. Huge steal in his own end. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Well, the ice certainly seemed tilted in the opening frame. We'll see if it continues here in period number 2. Taken by DeBrusque. Shoots it. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Takes the feed. Vancouver's got possession at center. Driving right to the front. And a great save. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. The Canucks have it now. Keeps possession. And he takes the dish. The Stars take it across the line. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Hintz. Avoids the defender. Here's a shot. Shut down by the blocker.
Demko's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Grabbed along the boards by Ben. Strong defensive effort. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a shot, and he rings the post.
Vancouver's trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession in the offensive zone. This one wires right off the post, but nonetheless, they are always retrieving and hounding the puck. Great game by them.
And that's picked off in the defensive end. Sagan's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Oh, read perfectly by the Tindy. What a save.
One word, James. Confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up. I mean, he's got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it perfectly and sealed the post.
Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Picked up by Joshua. Moves it over to Holtlander. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Dallas has the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Marchment. Oh, that just goes wide.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Now a quick pass to Suter. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! He put it into his own net. Vancouver's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
Pumpa's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping. The Canucks win the draw, and he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Fires it. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
The Stars gain possession of the defensive zone. Pass across to Hintz. Here's a centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it over to Herodic, and that pass goes off a stick. He's got a step. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Dumba standing up, ready to go.
Quick pass to Marchment.
Oh,
Scores! Look at those rally caps up.
everyone's going to need that one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution, and they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Garland's got it along the wing. Big time stop there.
Ottinger's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Slides the puck across to Strong. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Canucks have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Moves it to Besser. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts him down. Quick feed to Hintz. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a shot. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Slides the pass over to Dumba. Here's a short pass to Miller. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canucks played along the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Handles the pass. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Garland. Shot! And he gets in the lane to block that. Trying to gain a step. Denies him on the breakaway. Sends a pass over. Vancouver's on the attack. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. And he keeps that one out.
Ottinger's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Read that perfectly with the poke check. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Oh, look at this behind the net. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Center feed! And that doesn't connect. Dallas gains control of the puck. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Slides it over to Forbort. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Stankoven. And a great save.
So focused and dialed in, tracks that puck perfectly as he pushes across the crease to make the save.
Marshman's got it in the defensive end. And that's poked away. There's a chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Here comes the call. The Canucks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Pushes it across to Hintz. Feeds the puck over. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover.
Come on!
Quick shot! Great save by the goaltender on that one. Quick pass to Myers. Slides the puck over to Sherwood. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. And that's intercepted by Myers. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Demko. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Canucks are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. Miller's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Dallas has possession of it now. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Sends it over to Labushkin. Broken up at center by Miller. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. The Canucks take it from the side. Oh, he got stuck right there.
Well, call it what you want, the lacrosse move, the Michigan. I mean, they practice it so much in practice that it's become innate to do it in a game. Unbelievable attempt, but denied by the goaltender.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Vancouver's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Unable to reach that one. the puck over. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Handles the puck. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Moves the puck over to Desharnais. Dishes it off. Can't get it to go. Scoops it up behind the net. A chance. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have...
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Shot! Shuts him down. Throws it on net from there. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. front of the home fans. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Moves it to DeBrusque. And that puck leaves the zone. Gets it over to Besser. Takes the pass. Receives the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check.
Wow.
He scores! The captain leading by example! The Canucks were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
He's in front, and that's stopped. And he loses control here. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. Puts it on net. Demko's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. Winnipeg's won the faceoff. Sandberg's going to play it against the half wall. Feeds it over. Picked up along the boards by Iafallo. DeMello's got the puck. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Sandberg. Winnipeg's in now. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Canucks have it now. Here's a short pass to Susie. And it's a quick pass to Myers. Breakaway. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a play! Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Canucks now lead by 2. Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to Bluger. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes the feed. Pass back to the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Bluger's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Dishes it to Höglander. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked in front. And that's broken up. Passes it over to Connor. Stanley's gaining momentum. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Canucks have it now. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Cuts to the front. And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the puck at the point. Connor's got it on the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Appleton. Pionk's got it in the offensive zone. Denied by Demko. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Quick pass to DeBrusque. Still keeps a hold of it. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. The 360 with the puck. And he turns that one aside. Takes the shot. Makes the glove stop. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Moves the puck. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Taken by Pionk. And he takes the dish. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Susie. Passes it over. Oh, look at this. Slides it across. Moves it to Suter. Then gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a feed in front. And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Lowry's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Jets are fortunate that this game is close, James. I mean, they've had way too many turnovers and terrible blue line decisions. They need to shore that up if they want to get back in this game.
Puck scooped up by DeMello. Pass right back. The Jets played along the wing. The Canucks have it now. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Lots of time left in this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Vancouver's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Miller. And offside, we'll get a reset here. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Now over to Hronek. Moves the puck along the half wall. Steps into all of that. Grabs the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Poked away in the offensive zone by Miller. Slides it on over to Ehlers. Here we go, one-man rush. Moves it to the middle. Here's a chance. Oh, big-time save by Demko.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Feeds it to Ehlers. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Knocked away. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Myers plays it now. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Joshua's got it against the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. They've got the defense outnumbered. On the attack along the boards. The Jets have the puck in the corner. Hammers it from the point, and that goes wide. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Now a quick pass to Susie. Sends the pass over. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Works it across to Heinen. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. Puck grab by Sherwood. Right in the slot, and he makes the easy save. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's the pass. Feeds the puck across to Sherwood. They go on the attack through center. Hughes is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Jets are getting 2 minutes for tripping. The Canucks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the look they're looking for.
Moves it quickly over to Whitlander. Takes the feed at the back end. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Quick pass to Besser. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hillebuck.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Hoglander. Came up with a nice save. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Sprong. Looks to pass it to Pettersson. Quick shot! Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Puck picked up by Morrissey. And that's poked away by Myers. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Takes the feed. Blocked in front. Handles the pass. Here's a chance. Giant seconds and he makes the save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Vancouver has been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Ehlers plays it against the boards. Here's a shot. Denies them on the play.
Demko's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Hughes.
Sprong's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Feeds the puck to Iafallo. Shot! Great save by Demko. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here's the official call.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Poked away by Hoglander. Vancouver's got it behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Suter. Sends a pass over. Uses the force on that hit. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Great pressure on the offensive end by Suter. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Winnipeg's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck over. And that's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Besser. Moves into Hoglander. Fires it on net. Gets in the lane with the body. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about execution.
And they finally get one.
And they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
The Jets have to be looking at the clock now. They've got one, but they need more.
Yeah, still a 2-goal deficit, and frustrating when they've held the puck for the majority of the play, and they converted because they were able to get the puck to the net. So no more of this perimeter stuff. You got to get to the paint.
Great read with the stick. And that's deflected. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Heads to the back of the net. Takes the puck along the boards. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Pionk. Dishes it off. Nice poke check. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, what a move. Chance in front. Here's a save by Hellebuck.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Iafallo. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. And that pass is redirected. Scooped up along the wall by Heinen. Feeds it over. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as
Kyle doing what he does best. Winnipeg's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate plays.
And that's a great heads-up play by DeMello. Now a quick pass to Sandberg. And he takes the feed. Sandberg's got the puck in his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end.
Vancouver's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stiff position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Now, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. And he takes the pass. The pass out front. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. A critical draw here. And they'll start with possession. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Quick pass to Desharnais. And he slides it quickly to Forward. Handles the puck. Takes the pass. Too many bodies in the way. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Feeds the puck over to Strong. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Moves it to Connor. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Jets take control of the faceoff. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Hellebuyck. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Stars get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a faceoff at the other end. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Stars start with the puck in their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Ehlers. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Morrissey. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Pionk's carrying it ahead. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Centering feed. Oh, and he fans on it. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Finds some space in the corner. Trying to make some magic happen. Stopped by the goaltender. Receives the pass. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Dallas plays it along the wing. And he takes a shot. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Looks to make a play over to Morrissey. Iafallo's got it across the line. Into the corner now. The Stars look to start the transition game. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, and he misfires on that. Strong defensive effort. Dallas has it against the half wall. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Great heads-up play with the stick by Bushkin. Passes the puck over to Seguin. And now he moves it quickly to Marchment. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Lindell. Takes the feed.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Sends it over to Lindell. Turns it over. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Jets are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Stanley stick handling in his own zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Stanley. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. Dallas on the attack. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Lays the body. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Lindell's got it along the boards. The Stars take it along the wall. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. Winnipeg's up 1-0. Stankoven's won the draw. Dallas plays it against the boards. Picked up by Sandberg. Taken by Scheifele. And that slides right out to center ice. The Jets break out of their own end with one last chance. Connors lugging the puck. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The Stars win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. With possession along the wall. And that's intercepted by Hellebuck. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Here's a short pass to Velarde. Dallas takes possession of the puck. The Stars will play it in their own end. Passes it over. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes the feed. Rips it and rips it. Denies them in front. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Dallas with possession in their own zone. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Shakes off the coverage. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
There he is from the slot! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the puck behind the net. And that skips out of the offensive end. Quick pass to Sandberg. The Jets are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Gustafsson. Moves the puck. Into the offensive end now. Puck scooped up by Appleton. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Tries to get it over to Sandberg. And he slides it quickly to Appleton. Dallas has it in their own zone. Takes the shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Jets win it. Quick pass to Lowry. And he takes the dish. Miller's got it along the wing. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Dallas has it in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Feeds it across. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hellebuck. Tries to get the puck to Stanley. Lowry's taking it from his own end. The Jets carry it along the wall. To the low slot. How did he stop that one? Sends the pass over. Stankoven's got the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Miller. Winnipeg's on the attack. Stanley's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Let's get the call here.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Winnipeg's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Here's a chance. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Duchesne's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Dallas will try to break out here shorthanded. Moves it to Heiskanen. the deflection. Great save by the goaltender to stay with that kick. Velarde's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Puck grab by Duchesne. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Rocks him on the play. Slides the puck ahead to Morrissey. Tosses it to Velarde. From off the wall and onto a stick. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Let's see what the officials say.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Dallas has the puck here off the faceoff. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Tumbles out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Quick stop! Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal!
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
Winnipeg's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
And that's off a stick. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Picked up along the wall by Barron. Takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Hammers it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Puck picked up by Barron. Good defensive stop with the poke check. 54 seconds. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player. Handles the pass. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Jets have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's intercepted by Hellebuck. Grabbed along the boards by Pionk. And that's poked away by Johnston. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. Now a quick pass to Johnston. On the attack along the boards. Big stop right there. Nice feed from the goaltender. Sends a pass over. Morrissey's lugging the puck. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Quick feed to Duchesne. The Stars will play it against the boards. The Jets have it against the wall. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. On-man rush. Fires it. Wow, what a stop by Hellebuck. Scooped up along the wall by Iafallo. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. The Jets play it along the wing. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. And the officials waving off icing here. Sends it quickly to DeMello. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
And it's a quick pass to Nemestikov.
Winnipeg's third line is showing
And they strike Painter once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Winnipeg's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance marker. You know they're going to try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
Slides the puck across to Appleton. Tiptoes around the poke check. Centering key. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Sagan's moving the puck through his own zone. Broken up at center by Gustafson. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Slides the puck to Johnston. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! The captain delivers! Dallas has come to life in period number 3 as they get one back.
This is going to be a battle of wills here, James. Both teams want this game. The defenders, they want to make sure that they're cleaning up the house. And on the other side of it, you got a team that just scored. Can feel it. They're just within one. They have to continue to attack.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Moves around along the half wall. Tipped. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Getting into the later stages of this period, Winnipeg's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Dishes it to DeMello. The Jets looking against the half wall. Let's it go!
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Ottinger's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet, but when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Great use of the stick here at center ice. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. The Stars played along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Oh, he'll feel that one. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick pass to Johnston. Here's a chance. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Unleashes a cannon. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Good defensive effort to poke it away. just moments away. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. And he makes the save with ease. And he takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Nice pass back. From point blank. Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place up buzzing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Slides the puck over. And he takes the feed. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. And somehow he hangs on. Slides it across to Duchesne. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dallas steps inside. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Strong. Here's a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Quick feed to Ben. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Pumped away by Bluger. From the left side, moves it up ahead. To his teammate. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Johnson's got it in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko. Passes it to Soucy. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Some good stick work to force that turnover. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Fodor. The Stars have it now. Dallas has the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone. And a stick break setup. Takes control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Heinen. Takes the return feed. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, look at this chance. Slides it across. And he takes the pass. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chance. It's a quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Picked up along the wall by Hronek. Miller's got it in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Comes up with the steal. And that pass goes off a stick. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Dumba. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Dished on over to Besser. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Oh, comes up with a kick save.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Myers carries the puck in his own zone. To the front! Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the pass. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. Vancouver's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. And they go after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Stars need to make better decisions with the puck if they want to get back into this game. I mean, they're trailing just because they haven't been able to manage it.
Moves it quickly over to Heronic. Quick shot! Oh, and there's a great save by Ottinger.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Miller's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Forward's got it in the defensive end. Great reach by Joshua. Harley's got it now deep inside his own end. Pushes it across to Marchment. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Dallas has suddenly reminded everyone there's a lot of time left in this one, Cheryl.
And I'm not sure what was said between the first and second, James, but something was because they're physically and emotionally engaged in this one, and they've got themselves within one.
Jabs the puck away. The Stars get a hold of it. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Nice feed from the right wing. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. We're still in the early stages of this period. Dallas is still trailing by 1 as they step in for the draw. Sooners won the draw and they're on the attack. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Ben's got it against the boards. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Hughes has it in the defensive end. And that's knocked away by Sagan. Scoops up the puck now. Dallas plays it along the wing. Slides the puck down low. What a steal in his own end. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Big time stop there. Another stop by the goaltender.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Handles the puck at the point. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Vancouver's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Tempo. Does it again with the stop. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Shakes himself free. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Denies him with the save. They're going to keep things moving here. Quick pass to Zhdanov. Handles it again. Moves it to Dumba. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Stankoven. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken by Lindell. Directed over to Marchment. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck sent over to Lindell. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Stars have it now. Quick feed to Stankoven. And that pass attempt is deflected. Knocked away by Sprong. Vancouver's on the attack. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Point shot. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Miller's got control of the puck in the corner. Here's off the iron. Here's a short pass to Forbort. Denies that opportunity. Handles the puck. Dallas has it against the half wall. Denied that one. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. Moves it quickly over to Suter. Receives the pass. Dallas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Comes to the paint. Nice save from point-blank range.
He's so fast, he's strong, but he can turn on a dime, and if he turns and you're just a step behind him, guess what? You're not getting back in, and he's going to take it to the paint.
Quick pass to Hughes. Feeds it on over to Sherwood. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the third period next. Miller's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Vancouver's won the draw to start the period, and they go right back to work on the man advantage. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Turns it. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Good hit to both about the puck. The Stars will play from the defensive zone.
Robertson's almost back on the ice.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Penalty expires. You really have to admire the effort of the penalty-killing unit on that one, as both teams are back to even strength.
They're trailing in this game, James. This was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Big City's loving that! Vancouver's taken a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
And they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line. Vince is going to need some earmuffs to block out the noise, James. I mean, when you injure the home crowd's player, you know that you're going to face a lot of chance and boos. They're really frustrated in this one.
Moves it to Duchesne. Here they are on the attack.
Tempo's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Quick feed to Herodic. They go on the attack through center. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Vancouver's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Johnson's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Garland. Quick pass across to Soucy. Oh, what a save! The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. The Canucks have it from their own end. A chance in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Vancouver's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And that's broken up by Lindell. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, brings the bar. Scooped up along the wall by Suter. Takes the feed. Cutting to the front of the net. And he's knocked off the puck there. Angles it over to Lindell. Loses the coverage there. Slides it across. The Canucks look to start the transition game. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Myers plays it now. A little back and forth. Puck cleared from the defensive end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Miller. And he slides it quickly to Desharnais. Oh, what a chance here. Digging in defensively to stop that rush. Dallas has the puck. Stars take it along the wall. Right in front. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
Makes a move in front. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Moves it quickly over to Bork. Great reach with the poke check by Hoglander. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Great poke by Heiskanen. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Slides by the check. Picked up along the boards by Bluger. A chance behind the net. Oh, tried to tuck it in and denied. Short side.
Wow, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Forward's been nabbed for tripping.
You know what the key to the power play is, James? Shoot the puck, and that's exactly what they did last power play, and they were successful on it right from the point. You have to have net front presence, though. You got to make sure you can get players in front of the net, not just for the screen, but to collect the rebound.
Nice feed of center, moves up ahead now. Moves the puck. The Canucks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And he takes the dish. Scores! And the power play does it again!
Well, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice. Every time they step over the boards, there's a confidence that they're going to put it in the net.
Dallas hasn't rolled over in this one. That goal suddenly made this one a one-goal game.
They're hunting and they're hounding because they want it. You can feel it. It's the energy that's coming off of the bench. You know that the coach is talking about retrieval and owning and possessing the puck. They did that on that last goal. Sprong's been so dangerous tonight. He's got two in the game. You know he's looking for the hattie.
Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. With possession along the wall. Scores! And we are tied just before time runs out.
I can't believe it, James. Just when you think it's over, they show how urgent they can be around the puck. They put their opponent on their heels, and they got the equalizer.
How about those fans that are already left? Wow, how are they feeling?
Not so good now.
Hammers a shot. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. For EA Sports. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Jets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Quick pass to Pionk. Back at the point, they set it up. And that caroms off a body in the lane. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a blast. Caught into the glove by Demko. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Morrissey. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Sends it in front. Takes a shot. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Moves the puck to Pettersson.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Pettersson. Broken up by DeMello. Gets the puck over to Sandberg. Slides it to DeMello. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Handles the pass. Here he is on the tip. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Passes over to Bluger. The Canucks carried along the wall. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Niederreiter's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Lowry. Centering feed! And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Fantastic save! Slides the puck to Bluger. Quick pass to Forborg. And he slides it quickly to Hoaglander. Laying the body. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Looks to get the puck over to Niederreiter. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Vancouver's moving the puck through center ice. Suter's got it along the wing. And that's blocked away. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Feeds it over to Sherwood. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Miller's stick handling in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Great little post check by the goaltender there. Here they come on the rush. Scores! Wow! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one-timer. The Canucks took a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Here's a chance! Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Nemestikov's got the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck. Garland's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Now a quick pass to DeBrusque. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, your PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
And now it's grabbed by Sprong. Here he is in front. Sprong, he saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back. I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Great poke check on the reach. Directs it on over to Miller. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lowry's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Winnipeg's in transition. Gustafson's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Here's a shot, and one last save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Miller's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Canucks go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Moves it to Pettersson. And it's easily turned aside. They score! Well, hang on here. They're moving.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
The Canucks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. This power play only has time for one more rush.
They'll have to play with urgency and not just skate the puck, but move it fast.
Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Vancouver's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one. The Canucks are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping. The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Looking to break out here on the power play.
Scheifele's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
And now he angles it across to Bluger. And he takes the feed. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Hellebuck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Sends it across. Feeds the puck to Desharnais.
Pettersson's almost out of the box.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Perfetti's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. The Jets will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick feed to Velarde. Here's a chance. And that doesn't reach the net. And it's a quick pass to Sprong. Return pass. Oh, just a textbook hit. Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by DeBrusque. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the ices, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides the puck over. Comes up with the block. Grabs it in his own end. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. And he totally whiffs on that one. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Sends the pass in front. Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. The Jets win the draw on their own end. Gustafson's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Barron. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hronek. What a great read breaking up the pass. Looks to set up at the point now. And he takes the feed. Oh, and he whiffs. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Suter. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. The Jets will play the puck from behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Barron. Morrissey's lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. The Canucks played along the wing. In close. Point blank stopped by Hellebuck. Stuffs him again.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And he takes the pass. Slides the puck across to Scheifele. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Takes the pass. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Scheifele's won the draw. The Jets take it across the blue line. From the point, they take control of it. Just wide. Puck scooped up by Sprong. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Look at this. Stick save denies him, and I think that was off the shaft.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
A chance out front, and that goes off the side of the cage. Can't maintain possession. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Canucks need to start finding a way to finish on some of these chances here late in the second. Vancouver's got the win off that draw. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Vancouver's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Moves the puck across to Scheifele. Ehlers looks around. Wrist one in front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Pass out front. And that's stopped. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Morrissey. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And now he moves it quickly to DeBrusque. There's a firm collision. Moves it to Hronek. Takes that pass back at the point. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Winnipeg's got the puck at center. Quick feed to Morrissey. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Centering feed. He scores! What a play! Winnipeg's made it a 2-goal game now here in the third.
Well, and that's a comfortable lead considering they've had the minority of the shots here. They've had some strong, solid goaltending that's given them an opportunity to get the lead. Now it's about managing the puck and seeing if they can ride it right to the finish line.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. The Jets looking against the half wall. Picked off by Myers.
Vancouver's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Patterson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Puck grab by Velarde. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Tries to feed it over to Lowry. Iafallo swooping in on the attack. They've got numbers. The Jets played along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, tremendous stop on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. The Jets are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. Vancouver's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
An opportunity on the power play to right the wrong, giving up that shorty earlier. A real trendsetter here, the ability to get back on your toes and put one by.
Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Hellebuyck's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Oh, great little takeaway at center. Slides it across to Appleton. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Moves it quickly over to Herodic. Winnipeg's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Stanley's taking it from his own end. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack.
DeMello's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Vancouver's power play can take advantage. And you know what? A real blown opportunity to seize the momentum in this one.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that. Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
Vancouver's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Nemestikov's going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Joshua. Quick pass to Myers. Gives it right back. Ruger's got it in the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender.
Hellebuyck's one of those goaltenders that the busier he gets, the more efficient he becomes, and it's save after save as his confidence grows and he's more dialed into the game.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Look out, here they come on the attack. Lead pass ahead. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Winnipeg's got it across the line. Moves it to Ehlers. Under a minute to play in this standing. Rocks him. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. Winnipeg's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Tries to get it to Miller. Quick feed to Forward. Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Besser. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Now a quick pass to Forward. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Besser. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Pokes it away in his own end. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Winnipeg's offense came out like gangbusters, then they kind of tucked out. we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Stars get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. Passes it in front. Can't connect the play. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Takes it and looks ahead. Keeps control. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Taken by Heiskanen. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Dallas wins possession right off the draw. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And now he moves it to Ehlers. Moves it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Pokes the puck away. Moves it on over to Morrissey. He got all of that one.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Ben's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the return feed. Tries to get the puck over to Dumba. Dallas on the attack. Quick pass to Ben. Takes a shot. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Takes the feed. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Harley's got it in the defensive end. From center they get into the attacking area. Pass to Perfetti. Poked away in the defensive end. Picks up the puck. Moves it to Marchment. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Tosses it on to Stankoven. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Miller. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they take the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Miller. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puck moved over to Dadonov. Quick pass to Marchment. Shot! Scores! And Big D delivers! The Stars have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. It had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they rewarded with that goal.
Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Slides it across. Passes on over to Robertson. Moves the puck. Moves the pass in front. And that's off target. Moves it to Sandberg. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Lowry's won the draw at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dishes it off. Takes the feed at the point. A shot, and it's turned aside by Ottinger. And now it's grabbed by Bourque. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it over to Heiskanen. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And that's broken up. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And that pass is intercepted. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. Right on the doorstep. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. The Stars win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Here we go, and they've started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Winnipeg's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Great forecheck by Hintz. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Pass across to Heiskanen. Fires it on net. They score! And clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Dallas leads by 1 here in period number 2, and they're starting to assert themselves here, Cheryl. They're starting to take over.
Yeah, they're starting to take over, and you'd expect that will only increase now because the deadlock has been broken, and they're playing with the lead.
Shot! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes out the side of the net. Feeds it over! Picked off by Hellebuck.
The Jets have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Scooped up along the wall by Pionk. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Harley. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves it over to Johnston. Dallas plays it along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Johnston. Pass back to the point. Harley's dancing across the line, looking for space. That was amazing! What a save by Hellebuck. Slides the puck across to Morrissey. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Puts it off the post. And a great save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, and he stops that one. Takes the feed from his netminder. Gets it back. And he takes the dish. Stankoven's going to play it to the corner. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the frame has been played here. The Stars are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Bork. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Stars have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Winnipeg's won the defensive zone draw. Through center. Sends the pass over. Can't connect. And that's intercepted by Dumba. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes a shot. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a short pass. Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Takes the feed. Handles the pass. Dallas has it against the half wall. Turned aside by Hellebuck. Slides the pass over to Stanley. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Quick pass to Ehlers. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. The Jets look around near the point. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Picks off the pass. Ehlers plays the puck. Sends the pass in front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Jets pick up the all-important lead here as we inch closer and closer towards the second intermission.
Well, anytime you score in the back half of a period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission, and you can have a lengthy conversation about it and start the third with a bang.
Slides it over to Appleton. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Stars have it now. Passes it over. Puck grab by Marchment. Great save by Hellebuck. Oh, it goes right up the post. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third. Moves it to Robertson. Sends a pass over. Duchesne's got it along the boards. The Jets slide it through center. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And a great save. Pushes it across to Dumba. Slides the puck over to Hintz. The Jets look to start the transition game. And they send it right back to him. Quick feed to Ehlers. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Knocked away. Grabbed in the open ice by Ehlers. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. And he sidesteps the check there. Robertson's got it in the corner. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Morrissey. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's the pass. And that goes off a stick. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Taken by Johnston. There's a chance in front. And that's intercepted. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Sandberg. And it's a quick pass to Velarde. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. And he takes the feed. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Shuts him down. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Sandberg's lugging the puck. On the attack along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And some textbook body contact there. Marchment's got it against the boards. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. He'll need a new stick after his breaks. Dallas has it near the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. And that's intercepted by Barron. Grabbed along the board by Gustafsson. And now he moves it quickly to Appleton. Moves it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. He scores! What a goal! Winnipeg's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Here's a short pass to Steele. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. He looks deep to Barron. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Taken along the wall by Barron. He's him up. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Moves the puck over to DeMello. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Ehlers. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen.
Ottinger's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
And now he passes up to Ehlers. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And now it's over to Robertson. Takes a shot. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
It's so much easier to get a quick release shot off when that puck is sitting flat on your stick. And guess what? It's a heck of a lot more accurate as well. This time, though, the goaltender read it perfectly and makes the save.
Toss to the front. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Knocks the puck loose. And it is all over with this one. The Jets filled the net often in the first, but then just really kind of played Players are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Vancouver's on the attack. Battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Steps in with the block. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Besser. Intercepted at center by Duchesne. And he takes the pass. Vancouver's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play.
Well, it's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. From one end of the blue line to the other. Snagged with the glove by Ottinger.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
Quick feed to Pettersson. Dallas has it in the open ice. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a short pass to Strong. Excellent stick work on the play. Dallas has the puck. Quick pass over to Benz. Dishes it off. And he was ready for that save. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Quick pass to Hartley. The Stars will play it in their own end. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Makes the save with the glove. Trying to get back on the attack now. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. The Canucks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes the pass. Here's a chance to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Sooners won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it diagonally to Lindell. Puck scooped up by Steele. The Stars take it along the wall. No room for that one to get through. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Goes right to the crease. Big time blocker stopped by Ottinger. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Vancouver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Sends it ahead to Stankoven. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Sidesteps the check. The Stars gain possession of the defensive zone. A chance on the rush here. Couple of minutes, Cheryl, and it pays off.
Yeah, and the goal in the latter half of the first period, it really sends some confidence right down the bench, and this is what you need. You got to believe that you can win. You got to trust the process, and more importantly, you got to know that you can execute.
And now he tries to get it across to Suter, and that's picked up by Marchment. And he slides it quickly to Steele. Fires it, just gets enough to work in their own end with the poke check. Gets it over to Hughes.
Brooks, penalty is almost expired.
Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Dishes it to DeBrusque. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. His reflexes on display tonight. Quick feed to Hintz. Passes it over to Duchesne. Here they come on the attack. Oh, a clutch save!
Demko's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area. Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Puck grab by Sprong. Coughs it up on the play. Gains the zone on the left wing. Into the corner now. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Tap dances around the check. And that's poked away. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. And they turn it over in the neutral zone.
Sends the feed in front. Another pass.
And he denies that great opportunity there. Stakehoven's taking it from his own end. Now over to Dadonov. Here's a shot.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. The Stars penalty killers are out here to start this period, and they take possession.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. It's a 2-on-1. Gains the zone.
Broken up. What a play defensively. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Canucks come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that's a picture-perfect save, James. It's getting to position and getting square to the puck, and the only way it happens, if he reads the play.
Vancouver's got control. Here we go. 2-on-1. Textbook defensive effort to end that rush. Slides it on over to Harley. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Sends it over. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Besser. Big play inside the defensive zone. Dallas has possession of it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it to Harley. They've got numbers here. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Stars are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Receives the pass. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dallas plays it along the wall. The Stars move it in. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And that's intercepted by Demko. Handles the puck. Handles the pass at center. The Stars gain control of it. Gains the zone from the right. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Feeds it over. Takes the feed at the back end. The Stars carry it along the wall. Single stop by Demko. Now a quick pass to Susi. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves the puck. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Past the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Stakehoven's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Dumba's moving the puck through his own zone. Dodonov's got it along the wing. Quick shot, and that goes off course off a body.
Heinen's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Feeds it to Blackwell. Handles the puck from the left side. Denied by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Work. Oh, scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Looks to pass it to Hintz. And he takes the dish. Reaches out and uses the stick. Feeds the puck across to Strong. Centering in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Rips it. Missed the net. Trying to tuck it down the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Feeds the puck to Duchesne. Shot. The score. And that's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Here in the late going of the frame, Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Johnston. And now he angles it across to Sagan. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Myers. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Canucks really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period. Oh, James, no, this is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official motion here, and this could be confirmed by review.
They're going to go upstairs. The Stars have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Picked up along the boards by Duchesne. Walker side save.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross crease to make the save.
Feeds it over on the attack. Big time stop there.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And it's a quick pass to Hronek. And that's off a stick. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. The Stars in transition at center. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Centering feed! He scores! What a play! The Stars continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials, and for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Picked up along the wall by Garland. Quick shot! Shot attempt completely fails on that. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Sends the pass over. Oh, look at this. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Demko's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone.
How's that for killing a penalty?
Let's turn the PK into a power kill, James, not just shooting it down the ice. Good time and space,
steal. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's a textbook save by Demko. Steals ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Vancouver's got possession here on their own end. Quick feed to Hughes. Vancouver's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
The Canucks win the draw. Fires one. Dallas gains a hold of it. Takes it to center.
Sagan's having himself a game, James. I mean, he's already got a goal. Puck's on his stick and really looking to do some more damage.
Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Sends the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Blocked in traffic. There's another stop. Takes the feed. Sends the puck across. Picked off by Demko.
Vancouver's been terrible tonight, James. There's a lackluster performance in all areas of the game, and now the bench is quiet. They know the effort that they've put in.
Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. And he dodges the poke check there. With possession along the wall. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. Makes the save. The Stars have it now. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Thunderous hip check on the play. And there's the save. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. And that's deflected. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Puck slid down the ice. Shakes off the coverage. And here's a cross-corner dump in. Vancouver's got the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Taken by Stankoven. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. A chance to get it out. Gets it out of his own end. And now it's grabbed by Dadonov. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Centering feed. Couldn't get it to go. And here's the pass to Robertson. They've got numbers here. Stops him cold. The Canucks have it against the wall. Vancouver's looking to break out. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Grabbed along the boards. Scores! Off the one-timer of Butte.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Vancouver's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Moves it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. It's a 2-on-1. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hughes plays it now. Looks to make a play over to Pettersson. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And the play continues. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And as the final seconds kick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Trying to get creative behind the net.